and make it live as I finish loading in. Didn't quite time that right. All right. Welcome back, anybody who's been here so far. I'm going to... Oh, okay. I'm in the... I thought I'd parked outside of it. All right. So this is going to be a new survival, a new Scrapyard survival stream. Mostly vanilla, except that I am adding economy and food to the mix. So I'm going to have to worry about getting fed. Economy is turned on, so there will be economy stations where I'll be able to sell things and buy food. I'm not going to be engaging in piracy, so any stock spawns that come through that are just locations to visit will just be locations to visit. There won't really be... I won't be grinding them down. I'm thinking I might not be buying ships from the economy stations, but I'm not really set on that yet. I'll be using them for money to make sure I can stay fed. And you can see 87 kilometers across on the other side of the planet is where the stock Satrius start put me. At which point I saved... exited the menu, removed the Scrapyard starting rover. So I'll be using the more standard rover. Honestly, just because it felt right to me for an economy run. No other reason, really. In my inventory, I have a datapad with an economy station on it that should be somewhat nearby. So let's go ahead and find out where that is. Is that really what that's supposed to come through like? I mean, I have coordinates, so it must be. I'm going to go ahead and make economy stations yellow, I think. Alright. 41 kilometers ahead, so I've got a reason to go somewhere right off the bat. So let's go ahead and get a move on. I have no idea where on Satrius I am right now. That is... Oh, a scrap settlement right off the bat. Okay. So, yeah, I will be salvaging... I will be scrapping locations like that. Contract-based locations I will salvage according to whatever rule of the contract is. So if they're sending me to retrieve something, I won't be grinding it down, unless the contract says that I can grind down what's in it as long as I bring back such and such from the cargo. Basically, I'm part of a legitimate scrapping and salvage operation here on this planet, and I'm going to behave accordingly. That was 6 kilometers? Okay. I always mean to, but then forget to set a GPS for my very first drop location. It's just something I like, especially if I get a target right off the bat, so I can keep track of how far I've gone. But yeah, this is going to be how it goes. I think I got pretty lucky having a spawn show up right in front of me. Ooh, that was a weird bit of lag. I must be getting close to it. Oh, I've got another one 3 kilometers, probably to the east-southeast by the time I get there. Not that I'll remember that. Still not there. Might even be past east-southeast. Maybe south-southeast by the time I get there. Who knows? Still not there. Less than 40 kilometers from that economy station, but I probably ought to mark ores. Hold on, do I have... Yes, okay. I do have a drill. Yeah, I probably ought to mark ores, but probably won't do it until I'm a little bit closer to the station. My understanding is that I won't find any ores within 5 kilometers of an economy station. So as I get a little bit closer to that, I will take a look and see what is on the way. And oh, hold on, an ore processing facility back over there. I wonder if that's somewhere that I can do anything with. I really have no idea how Scrapyard and stock spawns are actually going to interact. That's actually part of what I'm hoping will be a little bit more interesting about this run. I got the idea to do this run, and then was watching Splitsy and heard him talking about doing the upgrade to Scrapyard that he's planning that will interact with some of the newer systems, like the upgraded economy system from the recent release. And thought, you know what? I actually don't know how economy works with it as it is, so I'm going to go ahead and play with it, see how it works. Hopefully not end up making an utter mess of this, and if I get any notes, things I think are noteworthy to point out, I'll go ahead and let him know in the Discord channel he's got on the subject. I really feel like I ought to be near... Oh, I bet it's that one. Ooh, wow, if it's that one, I really drifted off course. Okay. Yeah, small rovers don't hold the line real well. And I am notoriously bad at navigating long distances. Played Oblivion back in the day. Left the starting town. Decided I was going to head across country to the first major quest marker that you start with. Traveled about twice as far as I should have to get there. Looked at the map and discovered I'd made a 90-degree left-hand turn over the course of my travel. So you're probably going to see a lot of that in my navigation when I don't actually have an active marker to where I'm going here. I do my best to avoid it, but as you just saw, that's not a particularly good best. I really feel like I ought to be able to see this by now, though. Nothing still. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, is that... No, that's just a bush. No, that's too far away to be a bush. Is this a tiny little grid? Little small grid spawn? Just a rover out in the middle of nowhere? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what this used to be. This used to be a rover of some sort. Anything interesting? Not that I have much in the way of cargo right now, but maybe I can throw down some freight containers with what I find here. Alright, yeah, that'll do for now. Let's just start... Is there cargo on this anywhere? No. There's 2 seats that might have some stuff. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yep, that had some. Hey, Cosmic Coffee. Alright. Nothing in the other seat. Okay. Let's start breaking some of this down. Look for... I'm going to need some construction components. Is there really anything here other than steel plates? Doesn't really look like it so far. Oh, there's some construction components. Okay, there we go. I think I need interior plates for the freight containers too, so I need to keep an eye out for those. There's one. Alright. Oh, that was a battery. I'm doing okay on battery power, though, so unless I find a large grid in reasonable shape, I'm probably going to just scrap it for its computers at this stage. The first priority, of course, is to find a place to set up a headquarters. Because the survival kit on the starter rover, while it is not the rest and ready, still has these scrapyard restrictions on what it can build. So, effectively, nothing. I don't want to grind that. Okay, I didn't grind that. Alright. Okay, those... Oh, some motors in those. Okay. I want to be able to get some mag plates and some freight containers on this somehow. Or maybe a connector. Probably won't be able to do a connector with what I find from here, though. But let's actually see about that. First thing I want to do is get my standard build set up. And that, and that. And then come back to the first one. Clear all of that off, because none of that is actually what I'm looking for. I want room for a second grinder there, my pistol. Not the flare gun. Oh, really? I can't do that from there? Okay, I have to get it in my inventory first. 5 will be my basic grinder if I ever find a better one, because keeping the basic on you is real handy for hacking stuff. I'll throw some cosmic coffee on 9 for the moment, because that'll help keep my food up a little bit. It's heal and fill of 5 and 3 respectively. Then I need to get back to everything and find landing gear. Actually, storage bins are small. That's large grid only. There we go. These are what I'm looking for. Throw that on there, and now I need landing gear and merge blocks. Easily accept. Oh, weld pads. Okay. I will do landing gear on 5, weld pads, and then merge blocks. Those are the 3 things I will be using the most right off the bat. Oh. I don't know what I just did. Control G, apparently, is how you pick a block. Neat. That's what I need. I'll put that on 4 for the moment. To place that, then dump whatever components I can get into it. It's a good place to store them. I need 2 small steel tubes and 6 computers out of whatever's left here. I don't know that I'm going to get that, but I will certainly give it a try. There's got to be something useful I can... Oh, hold on. I think there's small steel tubes in these. Yes. Only 2 of them there. Ooh, that's a gyroscope. I have one of those already. I haven't utterly destroyed that, so I'll try to keep that around. Yeah, I really want to find a better grinder. There we go. Just hold the grinder down. Double click it to let it keep going. Got some more small steel tubes there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the gyro yet. Come on, there we go.
Energy low.
Alright, I'm gonna need to hop into the seat in a moment. I don't think I enabled weather on this save, because I'm starting with an enclosed cockpit anyway, so it didn't really matter. And like I said, this is more about exploring how Scrapyard and economy work together than doing anything particularly difficult as a challenge on this run. I'm hoping I can give Splitsy some useful feedback. Okay, let's go ahead and... those 6 computers are just not going to show up unless... Oh, I can pull them out of those. Okay. Let me go ahead and charge up real quick. Yeah, there's not really much of a point in me keeping any of this little wreck here. I mean, keeping one of those tanks... Do I have a bottle, even? No. So, without a bottle, those tanks don't actually do me any good yet. So, I guess I won't much bother with that yet. Alright. Unless, of course, there's a bottle hiding inside this somewhere. Like, say... inside... No, that's the oxygen tank. Hold on. I know there's a hydrogen tank on this somewhere. Yeah, here. Accessible through that conveyor, but if I get rid of that conveyor... No, that still goes to there. Yeah, okay. I'm just not too worried about it at the moment. Let's go ahead. Oof, big lag. Get this ground down. Come on. And if at any point somebody hears me talking to a Jack, a Frankie, or a Maggie, those are my cats. I don't want to have them locked out of my office while I'm doing this, so, you know, they will either come in to visit and hop up on my lap or walk across my keyboard. There we go. I ought to change my paint. I really don't think you know what, I'll start with that and go with what? Dusty, I think. Nope. What is it? I don't paint very often. Oh, you know what I ought to do? Yeah. Hold on. The standard... The Scrapyard standard rover gives you just enough of this stuff to make a paint gun. The standard survival rover, which I'm using here, gives you more of those materials. So I'm going to go ahead and make a paint gun. And I've got a connector there, so I'm going to go ahead and drop it into slot 4 for the moment. So G, character tools. Oh, I've got to get it in my inventory. Oh, can I make paint? Can I make paint? Survival kit. Paint chemicals. What does it take? Gravel. And I think that's all that the survival kit makes, so... let me see what I can do here.
Inventory full.
Oh, jeez. I do not have much, do I? There we go. Production. Let me put, say... No, is it that? Yeah, there we go. 100 and some in, and then I'll just do 3,000 gravel, and whatever I get out of it, I get out of it. I'll do a little bit more drilling here. I just know that at some point I am going to absolutely stumble back across this hole in the ground and wreck a rover. It's kind of how my luck works. Okay. I should end up with... Oh, hold on, no. That. Come on, surely I've got some paint by now. No? How much gravel does it take? One paint is 14 I have 14 gravel. No, it's 0.1 gravel. Why can I not make... Hold on. Let's put it there. Put it there. There we go. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and put you on... Yeah, we'll go ahead and put you on 9. There we go. I do not have the same... That is... Oh, hold on. There. Nope. Middle mouse is apply color. Shift right mouse. There we go. Okay. Okay. That looks like a different skin, but that's no skin. And that's no skin. Why do those look like different colors? Is it just... Yeah, no, those are different colors. Not sure... Well, anyway. I've got paint. Now I am headed back toward this, and I Oh, unknown signal. Those are going to be a bit of a priority because those can have food in them. Can I get there in 2 minutes? That's a pretty good question. I did not see that come in. If I can get there, I might get lucky with some components that are worth money or with some food. Because Scrapyard doesn't yet include any of the food creation blocks, like the farm plots or the algae farms. So any food that I get in this, I am either going to have to find or buy. Oh, this is going to be tight. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time to stop, get out, and hit the button. Oh, I wish I'd spotted it sooner. I also have no idea if food will show up in any of the scrapyard stuff, but it ought to show up in the, or potentially show up in the basic spawns. So who knows? Maybe. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, it was a minute and some odd. Ooh. Okay, where is the button? No, really, where is the... There it is. Nope. Okay. Hey, I got a leopard grinder. Woohoo! And I got a good cargo container, too. Oh, and a couple bits of heavy armor, so I've got some grids. Now, this is probably a... I know Splitsy doesn't like the unknown signals for Scrapyard because they're not exactly balanced for the loot the way he wants. But, like I said, this is... What? I hit the button. Oh, son of a... I hit the button. I thought that claimed it for me. Poop. Alright, well, I got some stuff out of it. Note to self, always check the cargo as soon as you've hit the button. 2 metal grids, some miscellaneous parts that will help later. I have food. I've got 84 food right now, and that is good for 8. I'm just going to go ahead and crack a cosmic coffee, and then I will turn around and head back for the economy station and see... you know what? There's going to be a supply depot on the way past. I'll go ahead and check that out on my way through. Going out of the way all that distance, and then it blows up on me. That was unexpected, unpleasant, and a lesson to be learned. I should have... Okay, I've got plenty of power based on this. 2 neutral signals from it. Security systems active. Okay. Does that mean I'm going to need to skirt around? Okay. I want to get to the economy station first. There we go. Trying to get the camera lined up for this. I am not confident enough in my driving skills and terrain reading skills to try and do this strictly first person. Although that really does give a better feel for how fast you're going. 25 meters per second is faster than you think based on hearing the numbers 25. Oh, there it is. I haven't gotten any alerts from them like they want to shoot. Facility lockdown, that's fine. As long as they don't start talking about shooting me, I should be fine, I think. If not, I will start a new rover somewhere else, I guess. Man, if they go hostile, I'm screwed, but I'd really like to see what they look like. Whoa, oh, geez, that's a drop-off there. They're not shooting at me. I'm not going to grind them, so maybe they've got a freight container or two outside that I can borrow stuff from. Probably shouldn't do that since I'm a legitimate salvage operation. Oh, this doesn't even... By appearances, this doesn't have weapons at all. Oh, yeah, right there. Never mind. Broadcast controller. Oh, okay. It didn't shoot me. Nope, not gonna let me in. Oh man, there's stuff in there. There's cargo. There's a basic assembler. I bet there's a refinery in there, because this is an ore processing station. But nothing that I'm going to get into. Neat to look at. Wish there was a little bit more to do with them. Yeah, okay, that's the same one I saw before, just getting further away, because I'm headed for that economy station. GCSH, what is it? Just station. Plenty of work if you know where to look, investigate this place. Couriers, okay. "33 kilometers. Now, it's going to be interesting. This is going to be a lot of running around, but to be able to run around effectively, I'm going to need to get something more capable than this. Whether I get a scout flyer and throw a third axle and some storage on this for hauling, or I buy something from a station, which, like I said at the intro, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do. I might actually try it. I'm not going to buy anything that'll get me to space, because that's not really the goal of this, at least not yet. But if I'm going to be taking, ore contracts... bumpy section. Gotta be careful here. Oh, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Oh dear. Oof. Okay, I saw some sparks. Let me get down to flattish ground here. And come to a stop. Park up. And... okay, nothing is non-functional. Survival kit is fine. Oxygen. Gonna be cockpit damage. Come on. Nope. Battery's fine. Okay, whatever the spark was... oh, it was that. Okay, that was weird. That stayed red. Okay, let's get back in here and try a slightly different route, because climbing that hill was not going to do the job. Let's go between. Oh, yeah. Gotta go around this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Something else I need. I need to give myself a bit more view radius. Hold on. Do I not have... no. Oh, that is those. Okay, I thought I had headlights on there. So, this is about as good as the lighting situation is going to get unless I can put headlights on it. I need to be going that way. So, once I get around this dune, although this is really more of an actual hill, can I crawl up it here? Not seeing sign of the gnarlies. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, there's a mountain range. I will go around it to the right, hopefully. I might even be able to cross it there. Don't know. Just don't know. I haven't really gotten any closer to that in, like, the past 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I was 41 away, I think, when I turned toward the unknown signal. Speaking of which, no new ones. Alright. Can I cut through there, or do I have to go around? Well, I think something just spawned in. No, I want to go around this way anyway. That would be a mess during the day, much less at night. So the backstory for this run is I'm a new hiree from a legitimate salvage operation on World. It's my first day on the job so far. I got dropped in the wrong spot or something, I guess, and that's why... oh, Lord. Okay, it's on the other side of all of that. Alright, keep going around this way. I don't know, was supposed to have met with someone for orientation and, you know, all of that, but I guess maybe I was supposed to go to that GCSH location. Okay, I think I want to try and stay up on the ridge here a little bit. I wonder if it might be worth getting on top of all of that. I really don't know what the terrain's like around here. think I'm gonna stay up on top here for a bit. I do not want to be driving this little thing through the craggies. Hopefully the way down at the end here is nice and smooth. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, okay, that looks good enough. Woohoo! 30-odd kph. Or no, meters per second. Don't actually know what the conversion factor there is. Oh, geez, that's steep. A little bit bumpy, too, but not much. 27 kilometers out. At least feels like I'm on the same side of the planet as it right now, though. So I suppose that's good. Up the hill. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Down to like 17, yeah, just about 17 kph at the slowest. Yeah, I am gonna have to cross this. Alright. Actually, it looks like the best spot to do it might be right up ahead there. It looks like a relatively shallow slope. So, let's get over there and see what it looks like. Oh, geez. That was a downhill. I could really do with some sunlight, but I am headed away from it for the moment. Yeah. Just past that little outcrop looks like the best place I've seen so far to go up. Ooh, Space Pirate Relay. I think I want to avoid Space Pirates, at least for the time being. I have no weapons. Well, okay, I have a pistol. So, I have no weapons. I have no way to rearm myself. Not even for pistol ammo. That's something else I can probably manage to scrounge up from economy stations, now that I think about it. Alright, yeah, let's try here. This looks relatively clean. That's the Space Pirate Relay flashing up again. Come on. Oh, I should also be keeping my eye out for food. Oops. No, that was a rock. Never mind. Thought I'd just seen a log. Okay, well, I'm up the hill, for the most part. So, here's hoping it's a reasonably clear shot down to the GCSH station. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I wonder if I drove around that whole thing for so long when I should have just gone up it. Okay, that's clear. Because I might have just moved biomes thinking I was driving around a mountain. And all I was really doing was not driving toward my destination. Now, hold on. That, back just to the right of that bush, yep. That is mushrooms. Alright. I have mushrooms. Oh, hold on. Actually, speaking of that, I need to eat one of those real quick. Because I'm down to 79 food at the moment. That's still the space pirates. Oh, there's an unknown signal. There we go. I can get to that one in time. Need to remember to claim it. Need to not drive into a hole like I just saw over to my right there. Hey, I got a survival level boost. I haven't died yet. Need to keep an eye on the road, though. Because... oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Nope. Around this way some more. Ooh. Yeah. That could have been real bad. I mean, if I survived the drop, I think there's a way out, but... whew. Okay, it's not on this side of that tree. Okay, I may need to throw an actual headlight on this before I leave this unknown signal. Because that was scrap about 90 degrees left of west-southwest. Alright. Okay, now look for vegetable seeds, nickel, and anti-radiation medkit. Oh yeah, I do think I have the... I think I let low radiation on. Oh, claim NPC grid. Now it shouldn't blow up while I grind it down. So let's just tear this thing apart and get what I can out of it. I don't know that there's much other than what was in it that's going to be valuable to me. But I actually don't necessarily know what's in it either. Some computers out of that battery. Oh, a custom turret controller. Hold on. Those are useful. Let me put the components back into that. And I think I even own that one now, because I think I ground it past that hack line. Let's see. Oh, shoot. A truss light. Don't need the parachute hatch. Okay. Special content power. Alright. I need to pick this up, bring it over here, slap a mag plate down, which means one of those. Go ahead and stick it there. Why? Oh, because that's a half block. Okay, hold on. I'll just stick it there then. Alright. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. very carefully take that one plate off. Okay. There. What? Oh. That's set up as park, not as handbrake. Let's go ahead and get that loaded back on. Alright. No, hold on. That's right. The other thing I wanted to do was figure out where I can put some headlights. Where is it? Offset spotlight. There we go. That and that I'll put there. Okay, one. No, not there, not there. Oh, hold on. I don't have the parts for it. That's what it's complaining about. Just gonna do the one, I think. I can put it there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's get that light. Offset spotlight. Tell me it's on. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Now then. Really? Jeez. Okay. Now I am back on the road, and I know there are pits around here. So I need to be careful. But I can kind of see them this time. I need to go around to the left there. No, hold on. This is an enormous hole. I need to go that way. Good Lord. Let's not fall in the pit. Head around this side. I have never experienced this part of Satrius. At all. Not even a little bit. There's a scrap settlement 3 kilometers this way. I can get a little bit more loot there. Maybe find some other components that are worth it. Nope, 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 nope. Oof. Good Lord. Maybe I should have gotten that headlight up higher. Jeez. Those first couple I almost drove into are tiny compared to the... Oop, oop, don't hit it, don't hit it. Okay. I've got some mushrooms. Space Pirate that way, I think. The scrap... Oh, there's some more mushrooms. Alright. Well, if nothing else, so far I'm finding mushrooms that I can eat. Speaking of which... go ahead and grab some food there. Keep my food up. As long as I'm not wasting anything to take me above 100, it's not going to hurt to have it in me. Unless, of course, I go ahead and, like, kill myself and fall off it, like, by running out of hydrogen. No, hydrogen doesn't work in Scrapyard, really, as a backpack. So, I'd have to do something silly like fall off a cliff, or drive into a pit, or the like. And apparently that's a real concern in this part of the world. Good lord. Okay, I can drive through this. That wasn't quite pit. Okay, there's a scrap settlement southeast from here. Okay. I will grab all the food I can find in the meantime. Because when it comes down to it, I'm going to need that. Okay, mushrooms are pretty common in this area. Good to know. I think it was southeast, I said. Well, that, I think, is fruit. Yep, I've got fruit and veggies. Or fruit and mushrooms, not veggies. Alright. I need to get across that. I think I can go down and over there, though, so let's try it. This looks reasonably traversable. Okay, that was sketchier than I realized because I got my camera messed up partway through there. Okay. Oh, okay, no, this one isn't that bad. There we go. That would have been a bit sketchy. Oh, please tell me there's a way down here. Okay, hold on. This is veggies. And that... Oh, well, there's the spot I'm looking for. This is not the way to go down, though. Oof. Maybe over there some. Definitely not here. Although this is fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe something all the way over there. I might even be able to do it in fits and starts this way. Oh, come... Okay, thank you. If I were to... That is steep. If I make it to there, I can probably make it down there, though. Okay, let's give that a shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I am really back heavy. Oh. Yep, I think I'm just gonna go to here. And then from here... I do not have a spot. That is steep cliff beyond my ability to traverse. I may have just gotten myself stuck. Oh dear. There's at least 2 or 3 things down there. Oh, at least 3 things down there. 4 maybe? God, I hope it's worth something. Alright. This is going to be sketchy as all get out. It'll work better if I have my fingers on the controls. Okay, full brake, full brake, full brake. Okay, no, this isn't that bad. It's not good, but that was passable. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, that was my survival kit. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I'm toast. That was everything. That was a lot of scrap metal. There's a little bit of loot. Oh dear. I no longer have a survival kit. Here, let me put that away. Carry this over here. And oh, there's some more stuff. There's some more stuff. There's a crater. Alright. What do I have in here? Those, that. Everything but that. Okay. Alright. Battery is okay. Wheels appear to be okay. Suspensions appear to be okay. Oh, hydrogen's gone. I've got the gyro. Ooh, gyro needs a few steel plate. Event controller needs some construction components. Oxygen kit's okay. I do not need a... Actually, that could have been useful if it had had anything in it. Okay. Get these blocks back up to full strength. That was a mistake. Honestly, I should be happy that I took that little damage. And I've just accidentally turned this into hardcore mode. Because I will no longer have a survival kit. let's go ahead and go back to 5. Throw that there. I actually may not have an option but to buy a new one. Okay. Tool away, grab it. Alright. Okay, I can grab that. I thought I saw something else up here. There it is. Just a couple more. There. Now then, do I have any of that in here? Yes. Pull that out. Oh, those won't fit. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically full at this point. So, yeah. Let's head over to these. Maybe I find a cargo container I can make use of. Oh, Lord. Unknown signal, 4 kilometers, 14 minutes. I might be able to get that. I'm going to look for a cargo... I might just have to throw some freight containers down. Oh, this is a farmstead. Half of those signals are death fences.
Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected.
Alright.
Warning,
There's
enemy detected.
no cargo here.
Warning, enemy detected.
Yeah, I got the warhead killed.
Warning,
So,
enemy
yeah,
detected.
I'm going to go ahead and... I should not have parked that close to the...
Enemy detected.
small grid, I probably would have been okay. But I need freight containers on here.
Enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected.
Oh, seriously?
Warning, enemy detected.
There.
Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected.
Okay.
Warning, enemy detected.
Okay.
Warning, enemy detected. Warning, enemy detected.
I don't need a timer block yet. I definitely don't need a sound block. I'll take the computers out of the batteries. Motors. Motors and steel tubes. I am on survival scavenging now. Just raw components. Computer. Ooh, air vent. Fortunately, I don't need that on this planet yet. Okay. A beacon. Huh. I don't have radio components, so I'll take the computers from that. Okay, now pull. Oh, jeez. Good thing I made the paint gun early. I'm going to go ahead and toss that in there, too. Alright. 10 minutes to go 3 kilometers for that unknown signal. I believe that's going to be a fence. Yep. Alright. There we go. If I ever need components that might be from there... Okay, hold on. Yeah, that might be vaguely on the way of GCSH. I've got 2... You know... Oh no, I can't build containers. I've got to find them. Alright. Maybe I get lucky on the unknown signal here. I definitely should not have tried to drive down that. That was my own stupidity. I've got a lower center of mass now. Oh god, is it up on that hill? Oh. Alright. Yep, it's up on that hill. I might just go ahead and do the thing where I park near the bottom and run up. Because... I don't... Well, no, this is dunes. I can at least get closer. It's on the other side of the hill. Ugh. Come on. Let's make it over. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna make it, but... Oh god, it's on the other hill. Or the far side of the other hill, even. Yep. Okay. Alchemist plushie engineer plushie, some magnesium. Claim the grid. It is sliding down the hill ever so slowly. Large steel tubes are always handy. Battery... Computers, parachutes. Don't need another turret controller. That light's probably got some handy stuff, right? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, hold on. Whoa! Jeez. Had some handy stuff. Okay. That's just steel plate. Alright. 17 kilometers that away now. Don't drive over those. Head down here. Okay, I am back into dunes, which are less-ish dangerous to drive on. Now, everybody remember, when I get to the station and talk to management, this is what the rover looked like when I was dropped at it. Right? I'm not sure they'll believe it either, but... Okay, nice and smooth. Only 16 kilometers across mountainous terrain. What could possibly go wrong? Jeez. Okay. I wonder if I actually have the parts to throw that third axle on like I talked about. It might be worth giving that a look. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay near the bottom of this for a moment. You know what? If I want wheels, I think I'm gonna have to scavenge some on the way. Between west, southwest, and west. And I'll be like 16 kilometers from the station when I get to that. But hey, maybe it'll be daylight by then. Okay, be careful coming across this. This is looking a little bumpy. Alright. Yeah, if I can, I want to get wheels on the back of this. Whoa. Kind of twitchy. Yep, that's back to the... Okay, at least I'm not headed back for the farmstead. That's good. That would have been bad if I'd somehow gotten turned around like that. That's reasonably flat ground. Alright. I think I ought to be able to see it from this upcoming rise. So I wonder what ore this is. If I buy a flying miner, this might even be worth flying to from the station. Doesn't matter. I don't have one anymore. Come on. Come on. Oh, right there. Okay. There is gonna be some stuff here. I suppose now's when we find out whether it's actually worth anything. Spread over a pretty big range. I think I see a couple dumpsters. I do not need a large grid engine. It has a power cell. It has... Other than that, mostly just steel plate. It's got a lot of steel plate in this. Okay. Those aren't anything. This could be something useful. That could be something useful. Okay. Oh. That was a bit of a twitch there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, got something in that one. Nothing particularly useful. And nothing in that. Do I have a seat up here? No, but I have some fully built suspensions. Yeah. Alright, I will definitely have the parts. Yep. I will definitely have the parts to throw the couple axles on. Okay. Okay, front and front. There we go. Oh, it helps if I click save. Wheels front. Scroll down to height offset and shaboomp. Then I want to grab some weight out of this. Come on, there we go. Steel plate. Okay. Now then. Oh, good. I did get a bit of connection there. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. Weld these up. I want one more, I think. Alright, now, yeah. Alright, let's get some wheels down. I want a right and a left. And that should mean 3 here. Find the short 3x3, right? Shoot. I don't know. No, hold on. That's... Hold on. What is this? Short wheel suspension 3x3 left. Okay. Oh, okay. Short wheel suspension 3x3 left. This is off-road. I prefer the way those look, so... Nope. That's what I thought. Okay. Now then, that means... Okay. Short 3x3 right. Nope. All right. Unknown signal coming down like less than a kilometer from me. Okay. Am I really one large steel tube short? Ooh, and motors. That's bad. No, maybe that's just... Okay. Motors, computers... Construction components. Hold on. Okay. Are the off-roads wider? The off-roads are wider slightly. Maybe. No, maybe not. Okay, it just looked like it. Okay, anyway. Get all the wheels. Height offset. Alright, friction 60 is usually good. Speed limit's fine. I want to strengthen that up to about 12. Okay. Alright, it's not that far. Ooh. Hold on. Wheels front, turn off brake, that's fine. Wheels rear, turn off steering. There we go. Yeah, those rear wheels do look to be a little bit... Okay. I still have plenty of battery. Okay. A cow welder. Grain seeds and some nickel. Claim that. And I want to keep that, so let's just start tearing this apart real quick. If I need to build another... Oh, come on. A broadcast controller. I might want some of that, but I just don't know how yet. So, at this point, I am largely just getting components out of this. Okay. Oh, that's a half block, too. Alright. Oh, good. That gave me everything I needed to weld that on. Then I bring it over here. Drop it there. Okay, I want to get any scrap out of this, because it does me no good at all. There we go. Okay. Now I turn around and go back to the come back here marker. Alright. So yeah, I got basically everything I use out of this, I think. I think everything else is steel plate. Construction components are similar. Nothing in the weapon rack. That was decorative. Oh, no, hold on. This does have a seat. And that seat had some stuff. Come on. Medkit. Okay. My health is full. It's my food that'll be the problem soon. Eat another one of those. Toss all of this stuff into here. Ooh, hold on. Okay, that's full. That's all but full, anyway. Take the grain seeds out. I will leave the plushies in there. Let me make sure there's no Food in there? No. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to pull up on this one, and then back up. See what we've got in the dumpster here. Come on. There. That's a large grid small cargo. And some freight containers. Nothing in that. Nothing in the weapon rack. That's just planters. Oh. Oh, son. I was not grinding what I thought I was grinding. Shoot. I would have liked to have tossed that on the back of my rover there, but I guess that's just not in the cards. 3 kilometers that way is on the way to where I'm going. Come on. It's about south-southeast. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and park right here. Start this side. I've got some...
Inventory full.
Okay, nothing there. Is that full now, too? Yes, it is. Okay. 1, 2 more. I just got a reminder on my phone, and I have no idea what for. Hang on just a second. Okay. Nothing to worry about. My wife just added groceries to the list. Hold on. That's full. Oh, I was hitting Control instead of Alt. That's why I couldn't dump. Alright. Anyway. Back over to here. This I can just open. Nothing in it. What about that one? Nothing in it. Hold on. Alright, metal grid, always good. Nothing there. That's a weapon rack. They can sometimes have things in them. Okay. Oh. Okay, these are fun and interesting, and you have to be a little careful around them. This is two things spawned into the same spot. Okay, that looks like... that's a conveyor junction. That's fine. I think that is a small grid, large cargo, or large grid, small cargo. Yes. So if I can get that out of here...
Inventory full.
Let's just dump... Really? Okay. Okay, I don't have anything in build planner, so let's go ahead and... come on. Dump. Then hop up here. Oh my god. Okay. Did I get... how much of it did I actually get? Everything but one metal grid. Alright, what are the odds that I'm going to find a metal grid in here? Well, I can't do anything with that as far as claiming it yet, so... let me just knock it loose here without killing it. Ah. Okay. Oh, this feels like it has... oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Whoop, no, no. I hit R. There, jeez. Oh, seriously? Okay. Now then. I need one more metal grid. And a place that I can put that down. Which I think means I'm going to have to do some trickiness. How about some steel plate? Oh, I have some steel plate. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... oh, I can put on the side of those. Now, I want this to look sensible. And what I'm going to do here... oh, come on. Okay. Then, likewise on this one. Oh, come on. Oh, I was in the space. Okay. Shoot. Okay. This is going to be a nice little cargo crossbar. Yes, I can reach the... oh... nope, 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 nope. I got wedged. Ah, there we go. Gotta be careful about that. Okay. Okay. Let's put a few of these... Oh, good lord. I need to do that with full-size blocks. Or maybe not. Maybe I put one there. One there. Throw one there. And there. And then another one there. And I will just have to... Okay. Put into this what I can. Okay.
Energy low.
Alright. Put the tool away. Pick this up. Snap to center of mass. Hold it still. Get it leveled. Oop, nope, nope, nope. There. Okay. I hope that's empty. Okay, 2.9 south-southeast versus... Oh, okay, that's good. Alright, anything else? If I can find a single metal grid, I can fix that cargo container. These aren't bad finds, they're just not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. Now then, there's not going to be metal grids in any of that. Oh, that could have something. Nope. That could have something.
Energy critical.
Alright, that was the metal grids I needed. Yay. So when I find a base, I have cargo. Now then. And it was empty. No, hold on, that was personal level. Yep, it was empty. Okay. Now then. There. I want to keep the mass as far forward as I can. Okay. That's just that. Alright, that was that, that was that, that was that. Okay, now I need to go south-southeast. Alright, there we go. On the road again. Okay. It's probably going to be at the base of those mountains. Okay. Gotta be careful. I think I can go between those mountains, though. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, I think I can go around them this way. I definitely don't want to try to haul this through there. Oh dear. Oof. Okay, yeah. I'm first-personing this from here on out. Aw. Really? That's, like, right back where I... No. 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 Man, I need to get to that station and hope I can buy food there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Stay away from the wibbly ground where the hill is. Okay. This looks like another farmstead. Yeah, it's got the death fences. It's also got a shed and some basic farm equipment and a combine? Is that a combine? I don't know what that is. Oh, that... Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Another thruster. Okay, hold on. Take the parts out of that. And that, and that, and that. Nothing else I care about that. There's some steel tubes. And... Come on. Where's the... There's the magics. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. Weld that back up. Uncrouch. No, uncrouch. Pull this out. And throw it on... there. Alright. I am not going to take the time it would involve to try and dig this out of the ground. There's just no way. Oh. Not that it might... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Motors are worth it. Okay. Oh dear. I am all the way into the backmost freight container. Yeah, I'm not going 5 kilometers in 6 minutes. There is, however, still something across the hill here. Yep. 1.7K. Ooh, that was almost a jump. Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's check that out, and then I get to figure out where the heck I'm going from here. Is that just a billboard? I think that's just a billboard. Oh, Lord. I'm down to... Yep, that's just a billboard. That is not even worth stopping for, because it's not even... I don't think... No, that's not even the billboard that has the solar panel on it. Alright. 10.5 kilometers out from my original destination. Here's hoping the terrain remains semi-favorable. Come on. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, come on. Less than 10 kilometers out. Oh, son of a crap. It's on the other side of that nonsense. And I think I'm on some of that nonsense here. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's a sheer drop. Okay. Okay. Let's try going this way. And down and around. That is... Satrius apparently has a world seam that I have just found. Okay. Yeah, Satrius has a world seam. I need to get that way. The world seam is... What? Oh. Hold on. This is a passable bit on it. But then it's not really passable there. I need to get that way. I might need to go that way? Good lord. I mean, I'm close enough to get the station's actual beacon now, but do I have... I think I have to go that way. Wow. Okay. Man. I need to find a better way to attach that. Okay. Hopefully I can go through the mountains there. They look like different mountain ranges, maybe different biomes. Maybe they'll have a pass between them. No. I'm going to cross over it there. Hello there, Franklin. One of my cats is here. You not hopping up? Okay. Oof. I did not think I was going that fast as I crested the rise there. No, that is not a pass. That isn't even vaguely a pass. I'm going to have to go around. Okay, this is just going to have to be my general purpose view here. Okay. Okay, I at least minimized some of the jump there. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to cross that there. Okay, there you go. I now have a lap cat. And will just have to do my darndest not to kill myself in the process of having a cat. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Better keep to this, and cut left. I am now getting farther from it. Okay, there's something that way there. These little rocky or flat bits get bumpy when there's terrain rising near them. It's interesting. Means I've got to be a little bit careful as I head around curves here. Hopefully, though, this will give me a... Oh, okay, this looks like it's opening up. Yes. Okay. However, I see food bushes here. 2 of them. Maybe some vegetables, too. So... fruit. There's some veggies. And there was some more fruit up here. Yep. Okay. It's a good thing the engineer can scale mountains like a goat. Oh, I think I see some more up over here right as I get to make the turn. Alright. Oh, this is World Seam area again, though, so... gotta be careful with the transition here. Maybe here? Oh, good. Oh, jeez. No, that was bad. Alright, well, I've made the World Seam transition. Let me go grab that fruit. jeez. Okay. Okay, and I am getting closer again. Oh, jeez, not here. Frankie, the microphone is not a toy. Okay, I go back there and cross that way. Because that was just too steep. This is almost as steep, but not for nearly as long. I know, I wasn't petting you. It's okay. Okay, no, that's still not gonna get me through there. I'm still gonna have to... There's some food there. Given how long it's taken me to travel these 40-odd kilometers, I am going to make sure I stop for every bit of food I notice. Come on, there we go. And there's 2 more up the hill. Do I mean every? I think I do mean every. It looks like it's going to be dark soon. Yay! Alright. This was a bit of a walk. I see some food there. I'm going to scout the top of that hill and see if I need to walk all the way around, or drive all the way around instead. Let me just dump into the cockpit. And head up over here. Where was it? There it was. Okay. Let's head up the dune here. See what it looks like on the far side. Not going straight down, but you know what, if I go around, I will get to that anyway, so I may as well. Oh, man. I don't care how much it wiggles around, Frankie. The microphone boom is not a toy. Yeah, just go ahead and turn the other way so you don't see it so much. Alright. Oh. That seems to have settled it. He's not so interested anymore. No, I'm not getting close enough to that one to go after it this way. This is a way around. Okay. That's still not getting me past the mountain. Hold on, where is it? Oh, God. It's back the other way now. Did I navigate the wrong way around the mountain range? Do I have to cross the mountain range? I don't like either of those ideas, personally. Alright, pull up to a stop here. Run up and grab that, because I am gonna need the food. I am definitely gonna need the food. Crawl up over this bit here and hope for a smooth transfer onto the other side. Looks like I'm getting one. Oh, am I back at the original spot? Yeah, I'm back at the original world seam spot, I think. Ugh. Okay. This should be alright. Yep. Might even have a pass. That would be really cool. It is hard to drive by this. Okay, this looks like I finally get through the mountains. Watch it be a giant horseshoe-shaped valley. Hold on, there's a little bit of food there. Unknown signal coming down over there. Is that going to be in the mountains? That's going to be in the mountains. This is the shorter... it might not be. I think it is, but it might not be. Oh, it definitely is. Okay. Let's head up on top of the dunes. Yeah. Alright, down onto the lake bed. Dear. I think I'd go up over there. Now, can I even climb this? I have a better wheelbase than I used to. Okay. here's hoping I'm making progress. I mean, I'm closer than I've ever been. So I guess technically I have been making progress. Come on. I just don't want to hit like a cliff over here somewhere. Okay, that's fine. Cruise down. Go around the side here. Oh, okay, no, this isn't so bad. Okay. Now, I am only 6 kilometers out, and I'm seeing ore markers. So, let's park up here. Cobalt. More cobalt. Still cobalt. How about this one? More cobalt. Still more cobalt. Okay, just cobalt. I am very much tempted to just grab some, but... Okay, need to go that way. Okay, I guess I'm going over that way? Oh, good lord, yeah. Not going for that. I am definitely going to need to buy stuff in this run. Oh, good lord, I've got to go through there. Or do I? Yep, I gotta go through there. Fortunately, this is looking pretty smooth so far. And it even looks like I might have an actual pass to work with. Hey, wow, I've made it to survival level 3. Who knew? Okay. I'm actually going to go down to the lake bed because I see a transition through, I'm pretty sure. And this is frankly safer to drive on than anything else that I've got. Okay. Alright. What the heck happened to this lake bed? If this is a flat... Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm within 4 kilometers of it. I'm not seeing good ways through, but maybe I've gotten around still. Ooh, is that a passable hill? It's dusty, so I can't really tell. Yeah, that looks passable. I definitely don't want to take it overly fast. 2.5 kilometers away, and there's some more food. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm not even going to pretend I can go around that side. I am almost out of algae crisps. Kelp Krisps, whatever they're actually called. And I have to drive around this mountain. But first, I have to stop and get that food. There. Man. Come on, 1.5 kilometers out. I ought to be able to Really? I ought to be able to see at any moment. Oh dear Lord, that thing is huge. What on earth? Oh, good Lord, I'm seeing the shield bubble. Alright. Okay. Wow. Alright. I get to climb that. Then I get to make everybody watching seasick as I climb these stairs. Come on. There we go. Then I get to climb this. Let's try left first. Nope. Okay. Well, there is an inside. Huh. Didn't even say hello on his way past. How rude. Okay. Anything outside? Nothing really. Check the other side. A vending machine. Rifle, thruster components, magazines, pistol mags, metal grids. I don't want to waste money on that. Enhanced welder. Power kits, rifle, grinder, enhanced drill, large steel tube. Meal pack ramen. 1, 2, 3. Medical components. Can't afford those, right? Yep. Zone chips, explosives, radio components, engineer plushie, oxygen bottle, detector, coffee. Hold on. now I go inside and see how I can earn more money. Oh god, the ramen is only 36% fill. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking. Nothing in that. Hey. Hello? Hello. Okay. Don't need those. Oh. Yeah. Sorry about that. Must have been you. There's a place to stay. Flare gun magazine. Neat. I might be able to sell those. Hello? Okay. Contracts. Store. Okay. Oh, what am I looking at here? Is there anything useful I can sell them? Not really anything that I've got much of. I mean, I could sell that magnesium powder I picked up. I don't plan on needing much of it, if anything. I actually can't use any of it either, so there's that. Alright. Courier contracts are not going to be great for me. That's not even on the same planet. Neither is that. Bulk acquisition. Reactor components, 305. There's no time limit on those, but there's only a certain number of contracts they'll give me at once. 39 oxygen bottles. Yeah. 515 fruit. 84 displays. Yeah, I'll accept that one. Search contract. Dear Lord, no. Not until I have a flyer. Not a bounty. I could come up with thruster components, but I have to find a wreck, which means I need a flyer. No couriers. 80 explosives. Probably not turning those up either. 135 nickel ingot. I think I have that. $56 thruster components, maybe. Oh, a salvage contract. 34 kilometers from here. Yeah, sure, why not? There's no time limit. Hold on. Yeah, there's no time limit. Hold on. Acquisitions. I can't refine anything yet, so hauling, none of those. Repair, none of those. Salvage. That might be planetary, but it's not this planet. Alright. So So I have 3 accepted contracts, displays that I might have, nickel ingots that I might have, and then track that down. Okay. What are they selling? Or what do they want to buy? They want to buy some magnesium powder, 45 kilograms. Yeah, unless I picked up some reactor components I don't know about. That's basically all I can sell them. Alright. Man, this place is high up. And the best part is, I'm not even parked on a good side here. I'm inside a bubble. I can just walk down. Alright. Throw the food in there. 36, so I'm at 84. I don't need that. Okay. Anyway, I need displays. Seven displays. Get that out of there. Nothing in there. That doesn't seem right. Come on. No displays in there. Let's just double check that. No displays in there either. Shoot. 9 displays. Think I've got the nickel. I have some magnesium. Here's some more nickel. Oh no, that's me. Alright. Detector components, not reactor. That's kind of what I thought. Alright. Double check. Okay, no. Let's go all the way back up. God, this place doesn't even sell ships, does it? Not that I have anywhere near the money I need to do that, but would have been nice. Oh, hello there. Good of you, one of you to actually react to me. I gotta get in here, though, because I need to see about these contracts. $135. I have 200 and some? Wait, what? 107. Didn't I? I thought I picked up 2 sets of it. Shoot. Alright. Well, if not that, then how about displays? 84. No. Okay, looks like I'm off doing that one then. Oh no. I misread the distance. Did I grab the wrong? No. I thought the other one said it was 34 kilometers. Alright, well, that sucks. if they have data pads available that might have other locations. Nope. They do, however, have that. I have nowhere. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I can at least sell magnesium. Okay. I should have grabbed all my ingots just in case there. Alright. Let's get back outside. Oh, it's stormy. Now, I'd probably have died from that if I were not inside a bubble. Okay. Sold all the magnesium I can for the moment. Don't need those. Okay, those won't fit. Oh, I lost all that starter ingots. That's right. They were in my survival kit. Eh, neat. Apparently that's the first time I've earned 1,000,000 credits. That shouldn't surprise me too much because I've never played economy before, but... Come on. Nope. Gotta be able to fit stuff in here somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna keep that on me for now. Alright. I haven't stuffed anything in there at all, right? Yep, okay. I am tempted to leave that there. Let me actually make sure trash removal is suspended. Yes, okay. So if I dumped that here, I could come back for it. I could put a whole bunch of stuff in it for the trip. Yeah. Don't tell me planetary and not mean the same planet. Ugh. Okay, there's an acquisition drop-off. So that'll be for displays. Where is that? I don't know how to look at that from here. Okay. Displays and something. Yeah, I think I am going to drop that here. Okay. tuck that into this little alcove. Alright. Now I'll be able to drive around a bit. Okay, I'm gonna double check. This is gonna be time consuming, but there really ought to be... Come on. There really ought to be somewhere that I can get data pads that have other locations. Just out of curiosity. No, thought so. Alright. Alright. No. Oh, I think they just updated. Okay, hold on. Acquisition. 21 oxygen bottles. Search, no. Okay, let's go acquisition first. 80 gravity components. I think I have some of them, but not 80. No. Gold ingots. Interior plate. I'll accept that one. Motors. That's going to be too many. Girders. I'll accept that one. Oh. I'll accept that one. That's easy to come across. Okay. Salvage contracts. 777.3 kilometers. That's no good. Okay. Alright. Now then. Steel plate and interior plate, I think it was. Steel plate, interior plate. Steel plate, interior plate. Or was it girders? I think it was girders. Oh, good lord, girders are huge. Okay, hold on. All right. Girders. I think it was only 50 girders. Let's just dump everything in here. Except food, which frankly ought to be in the cockpit. Nope, not that. That. Alright. Nothing left in that one. Okay, nothing left there. They have 2 explosives. Alright. Okay. Now then. I want... I'm going to keep 10 of that on hand and put the rest in there. Okay. I think I need 50 girders. I need more than 107. I think I need like 130 something nickel. The other one was steel plates, but it was more than that, which is more than I can carry. Neat. All right. Okay. I want to get some merge blocks on here for utility purposes. All right. What the heck? Oh, that's interesting. Why? Oh, that's... Oh, because I'm inside the thing here. Yeah. Let's back out real quick. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to flip that out for full-size blocks. Grr. Means all of these come down. No. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. And now I can throw one there. And that'll hold that while I do this. Okay, there we go. I was too close again. There. Now I need to drop those off over there with the stuff too. Well, I don't need that GPS anymore. There. I've got an unknown signal. 3 minutes, 2 kilometers. You know what? Let's go hit that. I might be able to get something useful out of that in this amount of time. Who knows? Oh god, I don't have those original lights anymore either. Jeez. Okay, I've made more than half the distance. Oh, right there. Ish. Come on. Come on. Okay. Step 1, take the stuff out. Detector components. Now, claim OK. Now I can grind this down. You back. You there, you there, you there, and you there. And you there. Okay. No, hold on. Oh, one of those is a large grid cargo. I guess it shows how often I've paid attention to what thrusters cost. But that's a good thing to keep in mind as I'm searching for stuff. Alright. When we get a little bit closer, I also want to get a few merge blocks down. Make sure I have all my food with me. Shoot. I saw a different white marker pop up. Took me about 2.5 hours to navigate to the station. And then from there, I've got to figure out how I can get that cargo up there and locked on. Because otherwise, I will have trouble with some of those contracts. I think it was 50 girders. There. Let me dump everything else in there except grab the hardtack. Ooh, 15%. Hold on. That's actually 35. Those are 36, so I'm getting close to one of those. No sense eating the hardtack now. Coming in, check out the contracts, accepted contracts, 84 displays, 135, okay, I need like 30 more. Salvage, 504 interior plate, I don't have that yet. 50 girders. 20,000 space credits. I can very easily get that. I just need a cargo container up here to be able to dump it into. Okay. Actually, let's look at salvage. Nope. Acquisition. Gravity components, nickel. Oh, ore. Okay, hold on. I can accept ore. $710 girders. That's too many. 1,020 steel plate. 683 interior plate. 41 more magnesium powder. I think I already have. And that's it. Okay. Oh, sorry. I need to go take a long jump off a short pier here. Nope, don't have enough magnesium. Oh, I can only carry 240. Yep. Okay, that's kind of what I expected to find there. Alright, so... welder, 1. Okay. Grinder, 1. Okay. Drill. Pistol. Paint gun. 10. And... 4. Alright. Hold on. These are how much cargo? Those are 2,000. Oh god, I've got no way to power this. Oh jeez, this is... Alright, I'm looking for nickel ore. And some cargo containers that I might be able to hoist up that, and then somehow get up there. I think that's a full block opening at least. Alright, I've got an hour until the end of my time here. Oh, hold on. Magnetic plates. Okay. Mag plates. Don't use for parking. Unlock them. That and that and that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. What do those take? Let me just go ahead and find them. Merge blocks. There we go. Small grid. Okay, let me just grab the bits for that. There. And we are just gonna head out, say, this way. Until we find something to tear down. I'm going to try and stick to these lake beds as long as I can. Actually, I didn't bring enough for, yeah. Gonna go ahead and 7. One there, one there. Okay. I haven't died yet. If I do, I'm done. Whoa! I don't even think I got a signal for this one. Here's hoping I get a large cargo, or some form of cargo here. Doesn't even have to be a large. There is a lot of steel plate here, though, so that's always good. Let's check this building first. Oh, I think that might have been exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Are the stairs there? Alright. I will be right back. Gotta take a quick bio break. Back. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Some stuff to grind. Ooh. Ooh, almost dropped that on my head. Conveyor junction. Nothing useful there. Programmable block. Does not have much in it, and I don't have a need for a large one anytime soon. Alright. Conveyor junction. If it's a door.
Inventory full.
Nothing really there. Respawn pods over here. Okay. Come back up the stairs. 13 computers. Finish the door. Nothing good. Ooh. Well, that's nice and close. I'm definitely going to go get that real quick. Nope, not quite close enough. There it is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab one of those food. Ramen. Okay. Okay, and now the button. Oh, I got the button. Alright. That's a tree over there. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's start from this side now.
That's why he was stuck.
good in this one? Yes, that's another large grid small cargo container. Conveyor junction.
Inventory full.
Down here. Toss all that in there. Nothing in that. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Nothing else holding on to it. Climb up out of there. Come down to here. Oh, 2 computers until that one's done. This is a good one. Oh, seriously. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bring this around to the stairs. Put it down. Okay. Okay. Alright, nothing major there, other than the find itself. Alright, I'm going to put those somewhere else, because I want to put that just flat on top. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, hang on. I think I'm going to slap a block down on there. And... oh. That was going to be pretty close, too. Alright. Okay, that's going to have to be on one of them then. West-northwest. Actually, hold on. Actually, are some windows in here.
Inventory full.
There was no bulletproof glass in the windows, though. Okay. Let's just hang it off the side this time. Alright. If I got a bulletproof glass, I get some vision back. Otherwise, I have to go... Okay. No special items. Claim NPC grid. Iron and silicon. And I need to get that on my rover. I think I need to merge those on too. But if I get that merged on, that's an inset light. I don't care about that. Just in case. Alright. I don't need the hatch doors. Okay. There we go. That one's definitely mine now. Why? Oh, because I was holding down backwards the entire time. Alright. You're gonna sit there. Switch lock you, because you're gonna sit over there for the moment while I grind half of you off. I'm gonna put one up there for the... Did I get... I did not get a single piece of glass. Okay. Don't need that. There. Okay. Inventory. Not empty. Can I put those in the cockpit? There. Nope. I also got some mushroom stuff. Meal pack food paste, 30%. Woohoo. Okay. Now, that is empty. Okay. Eight. There. And there, just in case I have a second one. These are temporary. Okay. Dump everything in there. Why are you rolling back? Okay. And you. Okay, you are empty. Take you two off. That's all that was holding that on. Shoot. Okay. Looks like I have to do that over again. Okay. Dump everything in there. Now, I want 2, 3... Okay, hold on. All of this is going to have to come off too. Not that, though. Because that's the only thing holding the gyro on. Okay. Maybe I fixed that as part of this, who knows. Yeah. Let's come down here and grab that. Okay, this should be relatively easy to slot in then. I just need 1, 2, 3, and then that. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I put that... No, because I can't have that down because it would be in that spot. Okay. just get this all. Okay. I'm gonna want that battery out the back, so let's just hop up on here.
Energy low.
Okay. Alright. Now then, that's set up. And that's relatively level, and spin that around to roughly that angle. That back around. Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's 5 wide, not 3 wide. Okay, that means I need to move that up 1 and then build a bridge under it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Or I think I stand it on end. Which then means 2, 3 up and that. There we go. That slotted right in. And then I am out of steel plate. Okay.
Energy critical.
Oh no. Alright. Well, I'm in here. Wheels front. Height offset. All the way down. Alright. Grind all of this away. rebuild this. Okay. I need at least 2 more rows back here. There it is. Okay. Yep. Alright. And I'll be able to slap those on with minimal grind off, but not none. Those are connected to that, so that'll be fine. If I find 2 more of those, I've got spots for them. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Grind that off. Man, that's annoying. Continue the game. I appear to at least have the cargo container on there. I need to figure this out. Yep. Alright, it was while I was charging up. Neat. Alright. Two, 3, 4. Still want to put it there, but that'll just be hanging out below. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Front wheels, displacement, all the way down. Now, you know, as long as I'm in here, let me go ahead and get the wheel 3x3 right, wheel 3x3 left. Okay. Short left. Well. Short 3x3 right. Okay. Start tearing this down again. That down. Alright. Weld that up. Weld that up. Weld that up. Get in the cockpit. Yep. Okay. Wheels. Okay, wheel suspension rear. Also do a height offset and an add wheel. And then all wheels, while I'm in here anyway, do the height offset. Oh, hold on, that's not all, because these... Wait, what? No, I didn't know. Wheels. Control. There we go. There. And now grab all wheels and do their offsets. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna have to do something with their strengths, but... that down. Stuff you in. Take that down. Drop you in. Alright. Okay. 5. Okay. And then... Come on. There. Alright. Two, 3, 4. All right. One, 2, 3. Oh, seriously? All right. There. Okay. That's a bet. That's not a great spot for that, but that'll do. Okay. Now then. It was over that way. Okay. Opposite side of the mountain, and there. Okay. All wheels. Let's look at wheels front. I'm at 12% strength, max offset, 60%. Okay. Okay. Wheels rear. Steering off. Alright. Yeah. Over here, around the corner. Okay. through that one? Or did I not get that? Bulletproof glass. Alright. Everything else here is just steel plate. Okay, oh. This ground down. Oh, this has more variety in it than the last one. Alright. Lots of tires in here, which means a fair number of large steel tubes. Okay. Ahead and tear this down since I'm seeing contracts for large numbers of steel plate. I'm going to have to do an experiment, find out whether or not the weld plates work inside. Oh, I need to find another small cargo container of some sort. Another modular would be good. Okay. This is not much. There might be some stuff inside that, but I don't really think so. Alright. Unknown signal back over this way. 6 minutes to get the 2 kilometers. Okay. Just have to not get too excitable about it, and it won't be a difficult thing to do. Okay, come on. Oh geez, that's like right there. Scrap settlement on the other side of the mountain, on the other hand, not such a great thing at the moment. Okay. Okay, that's got a decent amount of good stuff in general. And there's the rest of the magnesium I need for that. Okay, programmable block. Yeah, okay. Not a lot, but... Okay. Turn around, bring this back in. Actually, park just outside. Jeez, come on. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be the last one I put on, I think. So, hypothetically, it ought to be that one. Yep. Okay. Now then. If I put that, I need the stuff for it. Okay. Just on a raw random test. And no. Okay. Yep, on the top. Okay. And well, I can also do it off the back. That's fine. I honestly don't know if this is gonna... Oh, really? I need one... Or no, I need 5 steel tubes for that. Okay, shoot. That only uses smalls. 3, okay. Just for the test. Okay. Okay. Put those parts back in there, and those parts back in there. And now... do this. Does. Okay. Good to know. Took me too long to see where that marker was coming from, though. But that is good to know, although that is really heavy. Oh, God. Okay. So if need be, I can still merge block things together inside there.
Inventory full.
But that also means... oh, if I were to grind that loose... I could do that. Don't know. Oh, no. It's a one-and-done thing, so... okay. Okay. That's slightly more centered. Wait a minute. Why is that all the way over there? Did I drop something and not pick it up? Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to put those somewhere else if they're getting kicked out that far. Okay. Maybe I just... toss them there. Oh no, apparently I had more of them. Never mind. I apparently had 3 and didn't realize it. I got an unknown signal. 13 minutes and still falling. Okay. Not used for parking, and unlock. And I only had those 2 things this time. construction component in a bulletproof glass. Good Lord. Nope, that's right up on the hill here. Awesome. Oh, there. Okay. Cargo there. God, I could just bring tons of those up. Oh. We'll need a small battery for it. Nope. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. That's a source of that. I am gonna need to find more... Hold on, actually... I can do that. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just get a connector on the back here. It's not going to be everything, but I can head over to that easily enough. Let me just drive over. widen the stance on this a little bit. Okay, oh, hold on. And then how many steel plate will fit? Okay. Actually, I am at 68, so that's 32. So, not yet. Okay. Well, oh. Okay. What? Oh, because it's hidden. Okay. Okay. That's probably already dead then. Show block in terminal. Show block on inventory screen. There we go. Now then. That's 384 per connector. Okay. Try to remember that and call it 350 for simplicity. Wow. Okay. That's part of what I went out there for, so let's just repeat this. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. That's part of it. I will leave it off here once I'm unloaded. Alright. Actually, I will leave it off with me sitting in there. How many of those can I carry? Only 212. Okay. I will climb up here, sell some of the magnesium that I still have an order for, I think. Oh. Okay, that's not gotten refilled. ATM. Neat. Accepted contracts. Acquisition displays, 84. I don't think I have that yet. Nickel ingot, still 24 short. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Interior plate, 504. I can't carry that many. Can't carry that many. Nickel ore haven't found yet. Steel plate, interior plate, more magnesium. Okay. Alright. Sell. Okay, I've got 4 mil, which means I could buy something like those. Not that. A bulwark hauler? Not quite. Light supply craft. Definitely not a lunar arc. Mini merchant. Oh. That looks to have a hydrogen tank. Okay. Hold on. Let's sort by price per unit. And then go all the way to the top. Civic hauler. That's got something of a cargo container. And I could throw the larger one on top. Move the battery over. But I don't have thrusters to fill it out. Mini merchant looks like it has cargo, but that's not really a good sign. That looks like it has more cargo. But I don't see a good docking port for it. Don't need a fighter. Okay, well, I will start by depositing Okay, what the heck? Four two three two four one three. Oh, it's in the ATM. I get paid into the ATM. Okay. Well, like I said before, I'm going to end the session going ahead sitting here and let's go ahead and find somebody to raid.